And Indiana starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the point guard position. James passes to Gasol. Deflected! Leonard with the ball. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. Here's Robertson. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here is James. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Leonard. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
One shot.
And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Right side Durant. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Malone. Outside Carter. Pass to Robertson. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Durant. Steps back to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here are the Kings. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Robertson. They set the pick. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. And here's Mobley. Pass to Booker. Mobley on a screen. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Leonard passes to Malone. Outside Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Malone. Booker defending. Carter from outside. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
James finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tries the spin move. Here's Robertson. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
15 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Carter. Pass to James. Over Leonard. The Pacers again can't hit. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Evan Mobley, Devin Booker out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. James can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is James. Back to Booker. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Booker. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Robertson. Carter on the wing. Here's Malone. And there's the screen. The shot. Tries again. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. The Kings lead by 9. Leonard outside. Pass to Robertson. 19-footer. And the shot falls short that time. Robertson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Gasol. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
And another miss by Sacramento.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Durant, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Carter. It's good. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Get out, fans. On the court is your hot squad. The Lava section, there can only be one. And they're getting shirts. Let's find those fans.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Gasol passes to Mobley.
Sacramento foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
.133 left to play in the second quarter. With the step back. Shot clock at 6. Out to Mobley to end the drought. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Kings lead by 11. Here's Robertson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Booker. James outside. And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Gasol. And here's Durant. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Carter, good. Carter's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Indiana now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Gasol. Hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 13-point lead. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Malone in at power forward. Now here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. That shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's James. Now Gasol. No points yet. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to James. The kick to Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by James.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard against James. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Outside Booker. Pass to James. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The Kings lead by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Robertson. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Gasol passes to Durant. Now here's Gasol. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Here's Robertson, guarded by Durant. Here's Carter. Clock at 4. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Booker, good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Some momentum. 15-2 run underway. Booker no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Robertson. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Indiana. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Booker. Up and over Carter. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with Marcus Hull. Then there's James. Then there's Mobley. And it's Booker in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Carter. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to James. That one no good. The Kings trailing. Pass to Robertson. Now Leonard. Fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Booker against Carter. From about 19, perfection. Beautiful stroke. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The Kings call timeout.
Here comes your Pacers favorite
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Malone. Pass to Robertson. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
James outside. Here's the 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Booker. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Now James. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. James! He's off from 3. The Kings lead by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And James has got the ball here for Indiana. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And stolen by Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. And Gasol with the block.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol twice on the pipes.
Here's James. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Durant. Pass from downtown.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Carter. He launches. Not that time. Outside Booker. Now James. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. 2 shots. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Here's Mobley. James up top. Six on the shot clock.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
At the line, for Indiana, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from James.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Your next team, make some noise.
Trailing by 5. Mobley on the screen. Here's James. Outside Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
2 shots.
Shooting 2. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
James, Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Kings, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
James against Leonard. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shooting for Sacramento, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's James.
Go.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. He's out there with Shane Battier. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ewing, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's with it, guarded now by Jackson. Hayes, bounce pass. And it's Irving missing. Rice dishes to Jackson. Pippen outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Irving. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is Irving. SGA kicks to Battier. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Battier.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Doncic outside for the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Irving. Releases. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Rice passes to Doncic. Outside Pippen. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Good on the triple. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. All going up court. It's deflected. Here's Irving. 1:49 left to play here in the first. SGA, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Here's Rice, covered by Irving. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Ewing. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pacers trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. And 101 left to play in the first quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Here's Rice. He has yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Rice dishes to Doncic. Let's go. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to SGA. Out to Battier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Doncic from the arc. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
On the court for Indiana, Irving is out there with SGA. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. Stolen by Ewing. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
One shot.
Good from Ewing.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Outside Pippen. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayes. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, Battier with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Giannis. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Rice. Misses the three. The Pacers with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Battier for three. No good on that one. And it's the Kings with the ball. Doncic dishes to Rice. Back to Doncic. That three off the mark. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33% from outside the arc. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Irving. SGA's got 5 points so far. The Kings trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Doncic. Back to Giannis. Outside for Jackson. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pacers leading by 5. And here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Ewing. And here is Irving. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Battier. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Outside for Pippen. Lets the three fly. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Outside Irving. Pass to SGA. Now here's Ewing. Over Doncic. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. .104 left to play here in the second quarter. Battier with the steal. Pass to Irving. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. but it doesn't happen often.
Jackson has the open look, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. Battier with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Battier kicks to Irving. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Irving can't hit. Here's Rice. Pippen for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot. Too bad. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pacers. Jaren Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Doncic, and it's Rice in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Pacers leading by 7. Irving passes to SGA. It's Battier on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing. Here's Sacramento now. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. There's the pick. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA kicks to Irving. Back to SGA. Irving sets a screen for SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Doncic dishes to Rice. Back to Doncic. Kings moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ewing sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's good from Ewing. That one misses. The Kings trail by 11. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Jackson. Battier outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Doncic passes to Rice. Now here's Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jackson dishes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Pippen on the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Hayes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Antetokounmpo finds Doncic. Loads it up for Giannis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.104 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 4. Outside for Jackson. Can they get it? They get it back. Pippen, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
SGA against Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that's 10 points for Patrick Ewing.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Ewing, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Irving. Then there's Hayes, and it's Battier in at the 3. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Doncic. That one wide left. And here is Antetokounmpo. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. Here's Rice. He's covered by Irving. Jackson from long range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to SGA. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pippen with the wide open look. It's good from about 19 feet.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Outside, SGA. Out to Battier. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Ewing against Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. And it's Pippen in the corner. Does not go. Indiana leading by 12. Outside, SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Battier outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 12. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Rice, covered by Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ewing. Now Doncic. Jackson. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Outside Irving. Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Battier with the steal. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. SGA, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 1:15 left in the fourth. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Now, here's Doncic. Now, Jackson. Antetokounmpo fires. Misses the three. And it's Irving with the ball for Indiana. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pippen against Battier. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, can't get it. And it's the Kings with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Pacers lead by 19.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
and it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Hill in at the 1 spot. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. The 3. Offensive board. Gasol uses the glass on the layup.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Bryant against Hill. Pass to Gasol. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. The floater. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Here's Maravich. Allen defending. All sorts of time. Kobe grabs the miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
To the middle. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tipped, and they get it back. Here's Bryant, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Maravich. Now Hill. Fires from the wing. Maravich, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bird. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Bryant. Pass to Hill. They double him with Curry. Sacramento passing it around. Shoots it from the high post. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Bird. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Maravich, the pass to Tatum. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Tatum against Allen. Here's Gasol. And Then Gasol with the jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry from the arc. Another three for Indiana.
The supreme confidence for Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Hill. No made baskets yet. To the left side wing. Oh, Jordan with the block. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. No one near him. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum against Curry. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 8 points. Kings trail by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Tatum against Allen. Outside, Hill. Gasol, a screen on Curry. Hill for 3, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bryant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Kings trailing. Tatum passes to Hill. Here's Maravich. Back to Hill. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry against Tatum. Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill. Now here's Gasol. Here's Maravich. Fires for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Bryant. Indiana again missing. The Kings leading. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Bird. And And here's Allen. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Allen outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill the pass to Gasol. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gasol's got 6 points.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Allen outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Tatum. Pacers with a rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Tatum. Indiana with a rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. Here's Bird. Back to Curry. Over Tatum. Curry, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kobe Bryant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Bird in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And here are the Kings now. Maravich, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Curry with it. He's got 11. Floats one. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Maravich. Over Allen. Maravich, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And here's Allen. Bryant outside for the lead. Here's Jordan, and that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. The Pacers again can't hit. Maravich, the pass to Hill. Pass to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Allen. Nice D from Allen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Here's Bird. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Bird's got 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. The Kings trailing. Outside Tatum to stop the drought. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Tatum's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pass to Allen. Curry against Tatum. outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hill. Bryant, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Gasol. Pass to Tatum. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the wing, right side. And here's Gasol. 6 points for him. Sacramento passing it around. Stolen by Bryant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Jordan. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Hill in at the point. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hill. Here's Maravich. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Curry. Over Tatum. Curry, no good. Here's Gasol. Pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Allen outside. Here's Bird. Bryant outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Maravich. Down low. Gasol passes to Hill. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Now Bryant. Checked by Hill. Shoots over Bryant. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the trifecta. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Pacers trail by 3. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Are bringing the heat now at midcourt.
Coach's here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Puts it up from 17, and he buries the jumper.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The 17-footer. Now Tatum. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Curry. Allen fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Jordan. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tatum against Curry. Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Now Allen. Here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. There's a screen. Another steal. Now Curry. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Tatum. Allen defending. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Here are your Indiana Spacemen. Wow.
Seconds separating the shot and game clock. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Curry looking it over. No good from 3. now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Johnson. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony. And it's Mourning in at the 5. Outside Johnson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots from the elbow. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Jokic passes to Randolph. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anthony against Lillard. From 11 feet away. Anthony misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. First quarter, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Anthony outside, out of bounds. It'll be King's ball.
King's ball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. George outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Lillard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Wade, the pass to Johnson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Now Lillard. Out left to the wing. Here's Walton. Randolph passes to Lillard. Releases. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Wade. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Lillard outside. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Jokic. Still without a bucket. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Walton passes to Randolph. Here's George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Wade. Pass to Anthony. The three. And Walton pulls it down. The Kings trailing. George passes to Lillard. Here's Randolph. Back to Lillard. Now here's George. Pass to Randolph. It's stolen by Johnson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anthony.
Oh, wow. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 5 now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And they take the lead. 5 points in the game.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Johnson passes to Anthony. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. Fades. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. There's the block.
Well, Zach Randolph sends it back twice on the pipe, and everybody feeling good.
Here's George. Offline from the high post. Anthony against Lillard. Cousins, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Over Lillard. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing by 2. And Sacramento calls their first timeout of the game.
Timeout.
Here's Walton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sacramento passing it around. George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wade, the pass to Johnson. And here's Cousins. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Lillard. Here's Jokic. Here's Randolph. Now here's Jokic. George outside. 4 on the clock. Hook loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Indiana ball.
Here's Johnson. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 7 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Anthony outside. Here's Wade. Still no points. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mourning. George defending. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark.
He probably thought he was going to bury that
one. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his 2nd bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Wade. Pass to Mourning. Now Cousins. Nails it from 3. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kings trail by 8. Paul George out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Randolph in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. They get it again, and Walton gets it to go.
There's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Wade. Back to Cousins. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Sacramento now. 6-point game. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Anthony with a screen on George. Anthony in the post. Covered by Jokic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to George. Back to Lillard. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Johnson. Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lillard passes to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Jokic just got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Here's Mourning. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Pass to George. Back to Lillard. Takes the three, and another Sacramento three.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Anthony with a screen on George. Now here's Anthony over Jokic. Anthony misses. Anthony against Jokic. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 9 points.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Wade. Here's Johnson. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Lillard. Pass to Walton. Sacramento passing it around to the paint. Fades back. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, you love how aggressive Zach Randolph is from that spot. Boy, when he gets into that area, look out.
Indiana trailing here. Anthony outside. Here's Wade. Back to Anthony. Over Jokic. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Johnson with it. Anthony outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. And Indiana misses again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic passes to Lillard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. George's shot is off. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Indiana, Carmelo Anthony out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Wing shot on the way. Randolph grabs the miss. The Kings leading. Down low. Here's Walton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Johnson passes to Wade. Over Lillard. Wade misses. The Kings lead by 3. Lillard up top. Pass to Jokic. Here's Randolph. The 3. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. George defending. Here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Cousins, the pass to Wade. Good on the shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Randolph. Pass to George. The 3. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets it to go from the low block.
I'll tell you, how lethal a threat in these open floor situations does Dwayne Wade continue to be. This is so nice to watch.
Now here's Jokic. Now George. Now Jokic. He gets it to go.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Johnson. Outside Anthony to tie it up. Oh, it's off target. George with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 5. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
George against Johnson. Now George. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open James.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Here's Wade. Johnson outside. Outside Anthony. Off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Lillard. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Johnson from deep. It's money from deep.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Now here's Jokic. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Cousins with a screen on Lillard. And the three misses. George scanning the floor. 27 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. The three is in.
That's the upper body strength that Dwayne Wade possesses. He is a pro at muscling through contact.
Shooting for Indiana, Dwayne Wade at the line for one.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dennis Johnson, first personal foul for two. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Indiana calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Shoots a three. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Line for your Kings, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. So the Kings win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Stoudemire out there with Embiid. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Mutombo. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki kicks to Jones. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Morant passes to Rose. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.